Hello, everybody. Welcome to Eat Games Play Food. I am Alma Series. It is Tuesday, October 5th. Hope everyone's been having a good week. I am excited about today. I have been looking forward to this. I don't know why, because I'm going to embarrass myself, but that's fine. We are starting our Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut Lethal Difficulty playthrough. I have no idea how long this game is going to take me. If you're not aware of what lethal difficulty is, it's going to tell us soon when I start the game just how crazy I may be. But somehow I've kind of gotten this thing of playing on the hardest difficulty, and so I'm going to continue it. We'll see. I may be playing this game for the next couple of months. Who knows? At any rate, let's get started. I'm probably going to have to adjust my camera and such once the game gets started. I'm not sure where to position it to be the least obtrusive. We'll figure that out. If you'll notice down in the bottom right, I have a death counter. I figured I would go ahead and do that since I know I'm going to die many, many times. Yes, start a new game. As you can see, I have played it on easy. And I played a little bit, about what, 3 hours worth, I guess, on Lethal at one point. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if that's time or what. Anyway, I have tried Lethal difficulty. It's not easy. Alright, so I guess we'll just save over top of the first one. Yes, overwrite the save. Okay, Lethal. Death is always close at hand. A single sword strike is lethal. And they're not kidding. Now, I think it's lethal on the original health bar. I mean, if you upgrade your health, obviously, it's not going to be lethal at fully upgraded health. It's still brutal. And let's go for it. Standard English dialogue, English dialogue with English subtitles, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. We're not doing Kurosawa mode. It's cool, but it gets old. I think I'm just going to do subtitled because if there are people who are only listening to the stream, Japanese with English subtitles would be really confusing. And I'd like to try to think about everybody when I choose these things. Let's just go with subtitled. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller.
Invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home.
Tradition, courage, honor.
They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Oh! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Open fire for Tsushima!
All right, here we go.
We must face their leader and push through! Their leader retreated! Hunt him down!
Oh no. I gotta turn my headset down. That's really loud.
I need you with me.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
This game is so gorgeous.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me! More Mongol dogs! Cut them down!
Oh! L1 to block, thank you. Attacking my own guy. I thought we were gonna die in the introductory tutorial part.
We're all that's left.
There is only one path for us. Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
I thought I could finish him. I guess not.
Finish him. There. The Mongol leader.
I'm ready, Uncle.
We end this together.
Uncle.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
Okay, here goes.
How did I get here?
Bear with me, I'm just making sure everything's set up correctly for my counter. Sorry about this. It's- Okay. I think I've got that set up so that I can properly increment it.
Someone worked hard to keep me alive. No weapons, just supplies. Need to keep moving.
Let me make sure my options are set up correctly. Invert camera vertical on, camera speed, stick drift. I'll turn that down. Okay. People. Huh, that's new. Low intensity combat. Can I do lethal difficulty and low intensity combat? No, I can't. Okay. Target levels on. Yeah, we're gonna do performance mode. Yeah, better frame rate. I'm only broadcasting at 720p, so it wouldn't. Okay. All right, let's go out.
Someone saved me. Hit me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to be much more ninja than we are samurai in this playthrough. That's just the way things are. I mean, you can't be all ninja, no samurai, but we're going to take advantage of the stealth to at least whittle down the numbers of the enemies, since the combat is going to be so unforgiving.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing.
Let's to continue your search.
Back inside, now! How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on! Here!
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield, Lumini! Bryce!
I have some rice. Please take it.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Let me know if anything's blocked by my my camera or anything like that.
Yuna.
Shh, not now. Shit, get down.
That was close. R3 to capture.
This way.
Let's learn a whole new controller set for crouching and everything else.
There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
Jito? Forget him.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Under here.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now. Look out.
Read.
Thanks for the follow, Martha Bishop 1951.
Through here.
Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Move.
Shit. They cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart. Come on.
Sorry about that.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back. We've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
I mean, that's a good point. Yes, it's someone's house, but they're not coming back. Come on. Where we go? You can never have too many materials.
Through here. The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead. Toro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. He will answer for this.
Maybe they hid your katana inside.
It must be here.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you. But you still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Quick attack, heavy attack, hold, stab attack.
Attack! I'm ready. Try to strike me. It is your turn to attack, Jin.
I am attacking, Uncle.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
I'll kick dirt
Oh.
in his eyes.
That's,
Break his nose.
I guess that's an automatic
A mouthful of
choice.
A small victory, achieved without honor. When a samurai faces a devious foe, he
It's
must
not what I wanted to
rise above them
choose.
and never sink to their level, no matter how tempting.
blood. Yes, Uncle.
Oh well.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage.
Tap triangle to break defense and stagger enemy, then quick attack.
Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly.
That's what I did, dude.
Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held the real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. A fine block. Good form.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
This is your health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. Fine parry.
Alright, come on, come on.
Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. When I thrust, you dodge. Excellent counter. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it. You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for
Thanks
these
for the
lessons,
follow,
uncle.
We are
Gloria's
not
mom,
finished yet.
1984.
Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill. Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Ach, not Herr Samurai!
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
I survived my first fight. It's only going to go downhill from here.
More riders.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me. We can get close, slit their throats, and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
Point L to target enemies with your sword attacks. Okay. Target the pulsing enemy and attack.
That's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Sigh.
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Ready? Tina!
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead.
Okay. I guess I can just let her shoot everybody.
Let's get to the horses.
That's one way not to die.
They're samurai horses. A few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
A digital deluxe horse is available, but you have chosen the black horse. If you choose this horse, it will be with you for your entire journey. I love that. Why aren't you taking the digital deluxe horse? This is the digital deluxe horse. And I mean, it's fine, but I actually like the black horse.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
It has to be Kage, doesn't it?
Kage, born from the darkness.
You have chosen to name your horse Kage. This will be your companion's name for your entire journey. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
Castle Kaneda.
They're holding your uncle inside. The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
Standoffs. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. This is one of the most awesome mechanics in this game. I love this.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
You did it!
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure.
Sound
The
surprised.
Mongols fired them off at the beach.
What are you doing drawing, putting your sword away? Oh! Took a shot. Ow. Okay, there's a death. We knew it was gonna come.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Hey, my death counter works. Woo! Oh, thank you, Yuna.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
We can't keep going!
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
All right.
Samurai Mama!
Gotta take advantage of that parry mechanic. Oh! If I don't parry him, I can't counterattack. I get wasted every time I do that. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Oh. All right. So far, so good.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai. Come here.
Okay. You're not meant to win this fight, but we're gonna see how long we can last anyway.
Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
Oh, crap. I was busy healing. I was busy healing and not paying any attention to what he was doing.
Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
That's not a death, because that was scripted.
Man.
Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And uncle?
He will tell you. at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Somehow we survived that fall. I guess we fell into the water. Didn't get knocked out.
Father. How do I save him?
Follow the wind.
Move! Come on!
Yuna.
Jin! What happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move, unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura, and retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Hey, thanks for the host, Molecule. How you doing?
They must be searching for you. Bastards scared
It's
off the
fantastic
horses.
game.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick.
Yeah, I upgraded to the
Mongols must
director's
be
cut.
hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors.
I appreciate
Sensei
it.
Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
You know, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
So good. Alright. Map and journal now available. Press options to view. Tsushima Island. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is a tale. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Choose your next destination and the wind will guide you. Okay, so just if you're curious, just can I not zoom in and out? Oh, come on now. It's a big map. There's all this, and then all this. Yeah, it's a pretty massive world. So, we can go to Warrior's Code. Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who has been captured by the Mongols. She's checked, whatever that is. Her reward is Major Legend increase. Come on. Assassination, focused hearing. Or we can go to Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Komodo, blah, blah, blah. Major Legend increase. You get the half bow and archery. So, I think I'm going to go to this one first, simply because it's closer. We will be doing a lot of side content, even like just these question marks. A lot of these allow you to upgrade your character to get stronger, to get more resolved circles, etc. So it's going to be really important. So let's see, show and journal. I guess it's not show and journal. Okay. No. Oh, Iki Island. This is the director's cut. Content. Good grief. Okay. Follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objectives. Swipe up on the touchpad to gust the wind and show your objectives. So we do that. The wind gusts. Trying to remember how to go faster. There we go. L3. I love that you can gather resources from horseback. That is so nice. Yeah, we're going to avoid that for right now.
That's Yuna.
I at least want to get assassination and archery before I start trying to take on any other content.
Jin, you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy. There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Defenses in back are formidable. The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
Sorry, Molecule, if you're still listening. I just reread the chat and realized I missed the key point of that. Happy late birthday. I saw that. I was like, I got that game yesterday and just missed the whole for my birthday part. So, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good one. Definitely got a good game.
Taka. He's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Stab the Mongol in the back. Yeah, this is so not part of the samurai code. Is that the Bushido? Is that the name of the samurai code? Okay, gonna have to do it a lot quieter than that.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No. But we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor.
He already took his hand. His hand was lying on the ground. Actually, his entire forearm, it looked like.
When we fight, we face our enemy head on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect.
So we don't stab them in the back with a knife?
Makes us samurai.
Slit their throats from behind?
Only
Okay.
cowards strike from the shadows.
Strike from the shadows? I don't know what you're talking about, Uncle. I didn't do that. Nope. That guy was coming right for me. I just hit him so hard that he spun around and faced the other way before I killed him. That's what it was. Yep.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
All right. Focused hearing. Press the the touchpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Obviously, this is a tutorial area, so it's pretty easy. You still can't be completely careless.
Tavern Bear.
Well, for somebody who didn't think it was very sportsmanlike, you sure are getting the hang of it there, Jin Sky. All I can think of is Fezzik from The Princess Bride. My way is not very sportsmanlike. Let's go under here.
You know,
Oh, look!
No, not Taka.
Oh,
Heads
good.
on pole. Oh, I was too late to save him. Okay, it's facing toward that opening.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Where's the other entrance to this? Oh, does it just have the one? Okay. Let's see who faces us. Does this really only have one entrance? Oh no, here's one. I think I can sneak up on him from there. Okay. It's everybody in the camp. Just make sure we've got all the supplies. Ooh, Mongol artifacts. Arul. Arul is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet. Made of curds boiled in fresh milk, the resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. Okay. Records. Conversations with the Khan 1. What can a simple monk like me hope to accomplish by recording my conversations with Khotan Khan? My aim is to document his words and deeds in order to counter the natural suspicions of the people of Tsushima, foster mutual understanding, and thereby prevent more bloodshed. The Khan has been most receptive to these talks, and surprisingly frank on a range of matters, though I am a mere translator and Japanese to boot. His ambition is boundless as any shogun's, and he has a keen sense of history and his place in it. At the same time, he is eager to learn more about our culture and history. Such an intriguing man. He's using you. Ooh, lots of supplies. Okay. Just make sure. I'm pretty sure there's nobody else around.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
It's a good thing they put this together so slipshod.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there.
Although, wouldn't it have been a lot easier just to go in through here to free him? Rather than go through the whole camp? I mean, literally, climb through here, kill the one dude, done. Oh well, I guess we didn't know that was there. It is kind of funny, though.
Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
Yes, we're picking flowers. There's a reason.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive.
Jin.
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Technique point earned. You have earned a technique point, plus an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight against the Mongols. Okay. Deflection. I can learn perfect parry. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Earns a moderate amount of resolve. For evasion, roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Extinguishes burning. So I have 2. Okay. Let's get deflection. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Attacks marked by blue glinting lines can be parried, can be done in instants. I think an unblockable is the gold one. Oh, the blue one is the unblockable, but you can parry it if you take that ability. I think I'm gonna take evasion roll. Because not having a way to put out burning could be really bad. You could also buy exploration ones, but I'm gonna hold off on those. Although, I mean, increasing your maximum health could be really useful. But yeah, not with my first ones. So, perfect parry and evasion. Journal updated. The Broken Blacksmith. Yuna and I have tracked her brother to a prison camp in the walled town of Azamo Bay. If we're going to save Taka, we need to find help, and Yuna says she's a friend for the job. I'll meet her at this friend's house just outside Azamo Bay. Let's go to our map. So that's the Traveler's Rest Inn that we went past and said, no, not right now. Let's go do the first part of Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Because that way we get the bow and the archery skill. But on the way, we're going to... What is that? Oh, fishing village. Okay. We're going to collect these question marks. Kind of reminds me of an Ubisoft game, but that's okay.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Foxden. Arrive at your tracked location. Follow the fox. That was quite a leap there, Fox. Good grief. Right. Jump down. Ooh. Okay. Well, I can't make that leap, apparently. There's the most embarrassing death ever. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I just did that. I blame the fox. He led me astray. Charm slot unlocked. You can now equip an additional charm. Okay, but I don't have any charms, so it doesn't matter.
Sensei Ishikawa might be able to help me. If he's alive.
And the reason this game is a 10 out of 10, you can pet the fox. Game of the year. Hello, Kage. Alright, where do we go? Whoops. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. That makes sense. Alright, so let's continue on down to this question mark since it's on the way to our next goal. Ah, survivor camp. Okay.
Good day, my lord.
Okay. So, yes. Oh, I guess you were just greeting me. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to the people with the ellipsis first.
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one. I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
Rumored location added.
Share. We'll all go hungry.
The other side of Amma. Someone mentioned seeing a samurai alive in Kashina. Another samurai made it out of Komodo Beach. Komoda Beach. So, yeah, that's how you find out about other things going on in the world, is people tell you rumors, and you can go follow up on them.
Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Just in case you didn't know what to do with a fox den. But I like that they're explaining these things in world. But there's some stuff that they have to just put a full tip or a tutorial up. There's other things that they can incorporate.
Take everything. It's a good thing there's still.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
I'll see you again.
So we can't really do anything with him yet.
I'll make an offering for your
Would you
good
like to
fortune.
see what I have? Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Traveler's attire. Perfect for those the long journey ahead. So it's track artifacts with the guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war on the map. Controller will vibrate within 30 meters of an artifact. Versus oh, this is the unlockable armor, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want it. That's... I'm pretty sure that's the unlockable armor. Maybe not. So, yeah. I think we're going to wear the Traveler's attire until we get to a fight or a mission or whatever, and then I don't know if we can change in combat or not. We'll have to find that out. Because obviously we would like the major increase to health and the reduce all damage by a moderate amount if we're fighting. But for now... And then you can upgrade it to clear more fog of war, etc.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
So he just sells cosmetic items. Like we could buy a headband for 5 flowers. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but that's what that mechanic is all about. You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. So I can actually... Come on, stop it. I can actually track undiscovered artifacts, and it will lead me to them, or undiscovered records, or undiscovered flowers. So that's kind of cool. We are going to head on to the Tale of Sensei Chicago.
You have my thanks.
Go with Kami's protection.
There's a place to climb down. Because as I just demonstrated for you earlier, fall damage is real in this game. Probably don't want to go running over a cliff. Oh.
My lord, welcome. As you can see, Hiyoshi is a special place.
How did the tree...
Grow so quickly? The forest protects those who can't protect themselves.
Okay. Come on. Yoshi Springs.
Yoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Yeah, just taking people's supplies, it's fine. They want us to.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
That's a lightning bug. I don't think I remember seeing one of those the last time I played it.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Yoshi Bamboo Strike. Bamboo Strikes needed to increase resolve. 1. Alright. What is this? Okay. Cut the bamboo. So you just have to hit the buttons in order as quickly as you can. Got missed on this one. L1, XX, L1, triangle, triangle. There we go. Nice. Or maximum resolve. That'll help.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
What's the deal with the firefly? Like, that just seems very noticeable. Okay, so somewhere around here is an artifact because my controller's vibrating. Records. True observations in Hiyoshi Springs. Every night I have the same dream. I bring food to Sensei Ishikawa's dojo, but he is not there. All I find is dried blood on the floor of his dojo. In the dream, somehow I know he has been killed by a yokai that lurks in the bamboo forest. I go into the forest to hunt the yokai, even though I know it's dangerous. There is a break in the trees, and suddenly I find myself at our waterfall in Hiyoshi Springs, but it runs red with blood. Then I wake up. Alright. So I guess that counts as an artifact, because it's not, my controller's not vibrating anymore. Come, Kage. Let us continue. Legends, storytelling.
Some say Kitsune an innocent people because he's evil. Some say he did it because the pen was cursed. No matter the reason, his spirit has been seen wandering Hiyoshi, searching for redemption.
So this is the online mode, Legends mode. You can play it multiplayer, you can play it by yourself. It's not very... I don't think it's designed to play by yourself, but it is possible. We may play some of that at some point. It's pretty fun. What little I've played.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I need.
It does. Where are this? It's just another
All my goods are useful.
vendor selling dyes and stuff. Who's that?
My lord, you must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Yoshi Inn Hot Spring. Minor health increase.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit. And if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Find some weapons. The samurai birthday. You want to sit around waiting?
Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Get used to seeing his butt, by the way. Reflect on my father, my uncle. My father.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Our Sunday, they gave everything to protect us. I won't forget them.
Such an improvement. Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Cool. And there is
A samurai. Right?
our quest.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man.
I like that he matches your speed
My
rather
lord,
than giving the match
are
his.
the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Well, that's good to know.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
I can't do it. Can't kill someone.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Let's climb the cliff. No reason to go around. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
That's what I said. The Zoro headband. Optimism in the face of adversity is the samurai spirit. Sure, we'll wear that for now. Excuse me. It's strictly cosmetic. It does nothing. But it's pretty cool.
There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
Full of flowers.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bone.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
That's probably true.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols!
Take them.
Oh, it didn't let me do the standoff. Ah.
Fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
They fight like drunk tanuki. I have no idea what a tanuki is, but it sounds fantastic.
Tomoe's trail picks up here. Come.
So I made the mistake again of only blocking and trying to counterattack from it, and
The Mongols took Fort
paying the
Nakayama.
price.
The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
I need to try to find if there's
Something
something that
happened here.
increases my healing.
Look around.
Because I have to use 2 resolve to heal from 1 sword strike, which is crazy.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komura with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
Can you go a little faster? Thank you. Ooh, it's a sun setting? That's pretty.
Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it.
I'll let you borrow it.
Try it out before we go into battle.
Half bow. Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa. Now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
Hold L2 to aim your bow. Hold R2, then release to fire an arrow. No, it's this one. Okay.
Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't.
It
Take
wasn't.
care of it. Let's go.
I love Ishikawa. It wasn't.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won.
Oh, there's nothing up here? I can't grab the arrows? Okay, whatever. Sorry, Sensei. I thought there might be useful resources up there. I was clearly wrong.
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
Red barrels? You think they might explode?
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Alright, let the dying begin.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal. Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Fire does a great deal of damage. So does a headshot.
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long.
Yep.
Let's find Tomoe.
So, as I said before, I have played this on lethal difficulty not very far. I played up to here. A little further than here, I believe. But I haven't, like, finished it or anything. But I can tell you from experience, you want to pick off as many of these guys at range as you possibly can. And you can't hold the bow forever. Eventually you run, your strength runs out. Oh, oh god, he scared me. I thought that was thought that was a bad guy, but it was Ishikawa. A lot of arrows. That's okay, we got more. Oh, right over his head. There we go. Right in his head. Who's he firing at? Ah. That dude right there. Oh, and there's a guy up on the roof. Let's see if we have them cleared out. I'm gonna test the waters over here. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, there's some guys up on the roofs. Now that I've got them to show themselves, let's get back up here. Where it's a bit safer. And where we have arrows. He's down. I missed him. Yeah, there's the headshot. There's some guys down there. I know this probably seems completely cowardly, and I don't care. The goal is to win the game, not to be suicidal. Leader killed. Yes. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stance 2. I think that actually meant kill 2 more leaders to unlock the water stance. I missed my inflections. Alright. Is there any more arrows? Let's go down. I don't want to go down the cliffs though, because that'll put my back to them and they can shoot me easily. Oh, there's a guy up on the roof. Ah, over his head. In his head. Alright, that's all of them. Nice. I didn't die. You have no idea how many times I died when I first played this on lethal difficulty. Like, at least a half a dozen. I kept getting shot in the head by archers. But don't worry, there'll be plenty of times for us to fight with swords. I just didn't want to get... I didn't think overwhelming odds was a good time.
Killed with arrows.
Tomoe-Aizen. Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow. A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
Oh, that's not good. That is betrayal of the highest order right there.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Want to look for more resources. See, there's leather up here. And you wanted to leave.
Killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. She joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
They pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, She's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Technique point. Your legend grows. The Wandering Samurai. Maximum health increased. Nice.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
New ghost weapon unlocked. L1 plus R1 to throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Okay, so we can also use technique points on our weapons. So we could get an additional kunai if we wanted to. We can use it on evolving tactics. Let's see. So like, save yourself from defeat when wounded. Standoff. So this is a really good one. Standoff streak. You basically get to stand off one, and another rushes in, you stand off him, and it's just like boom, boom, boom. Take 3 guys out of a party, just like that. Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. Obviously, that's really good. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. And detect more distant enemies by listening with a deeper focus. I actually don't like that one that much because if they're that far away, I really don't need to know that they're there. Generally. And then we have our stances. So we have stone stance is the stance that we start with. Stone puncture, batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes, which is pretty good. Or we just go to our samurai and I think we're gonna go with unyielding sword parry. Although, extra kunai actually wouldn't be too bad. And then you can unlock serrated blades. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Kunai also really good against animal enemies, which can sometimes really be the bane of your existence. Yeah, I think we're going to unlock Hidden Blade. You can see the animation at the top. It's really, I mean, sneaking. It's like crazy good, but you can also use it in combat. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Retails updated. Okay, so I'm gonna basically do these tales like one at a time, or well, not one at a time, together. So I want to finish part 1 of all the tales before I move on to part 2 of one of the tales, because I feel like what you learn in part 1 of the tales will help in part 2 of the other ones. I just realized I never changed my armor, but that's fine. We were doing ranged anyway. So let's go to the Tale of Lodi Masako, I think. But let's look at the map. So we're here. That's the survivor camp. I like when you highlight towns, it tells you like what they have for you. For example, we can go to Yoshi Springs, and there's a bowyer there that can upgrade our bow. That's probably a good idea along the way to Adachi, or excuse me, Masako. We might even swing by here and then come back around. All right, so let's go back. Let's go to the town. So I meant to discuss. Got it. Predator hides. Hides of dangerous animals that you can trade with trappers to upgrade the amount of ranged and quick fire weapons you carry. So that's really good. What I was gonna say was I wanted to talk about the showdown. What it was called? Yeah, I think the showdown mechanic. Eventually, they will try to start fainting on you. And the best way to overcome falling for their feints is to not watch their legs, because that's where they're going to faint with. They're going to faint with their stepping. But to watch their hips. Because if their hips move forward, they're striking. If their feet move forward, they're not necessarily striking. But if their hips move forward, then you know they're going in for the strike. And that works pretty regularly. Hold on. Is that his dojo? Or is it just a... Yeah, this is dojo. Okay. We don't want to go that way. And honestly, anytime you can take a guy out with one swipe, much less when it gets all the way to 3, you want to take advantage of that. However, that being said, it ruins your element of surprise. So if you think that you actually can get some guys in stealth first, then that's probably the way to go. Or if you can get them ranged, or... the weird thing about the showdown mechanic is that it doesn't always give you the option when you think it should. So there may be times where you decline to do a showdown, and then for whatever reason you're not given another opportunity, even though you weren't discovered yet. I don't know if it has something to do with the range between you and the enemy, or what, but yeah, that's something to consider. There's the trapper. Where's the bowyer?
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Another rumor. Still trying to find the bowyer. Let's see, can we see the bowyer on our screen? Zoom that. There we go. No, just in there somewhere.
I'm not lying. Remember when you said you saw his beard? And it was just a second deer standing behind. This time it's different. It was a samurai.
Swords. Your horse is like, I can't go in there. That's a building.
If he was dead,
Maybe up here. Not finding the bowyer.
Mongols have weapons we've never seen.
That's the Legends storyteller.
Let's go,
Excuse me. Oh, traveler's attire's pulsing.
Used to be somewhere safer than this. I can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything. I was in Azamo Bay when it
Excuse me. Music stories to remember. I not learned the good writing, but some must writing down songs of the Bawahoshi. Very good stories, but he killed by invaders, then no more stories. Forgetted by all. Long ago there was a bow-using man. He saved the town. Also another bow-using man who killed the demons. And the man who is very fast with katana swings. So many others. Write more tomorrow. Now go deliver supplies to Jade Hill's camp.
heard the drums before we saw them. Terrifying. Did you try to fight back? The elders ordered us to close the gate.
Where is this bowyer?
No different. Not against them.
Ah, here you are. You were tough to find. But I found you. Now I should have figured out how to get in. Oh, here we go. Alright.
Better your bow.
Perhaps.
I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
So you just upgrade it. There's not like different things you can upgrade, but it does show you like what all will be upgraded when you do. It's like reload speed, stability, draw speed, damage. And this is why I said you want to take all the supplies you can find, every resource, because you're gonna have a lot of things to upgrade at some point.
A bow without equal.
All right, cool.
Farewell.
Shoot well, my lord.
All right. Well, I keep wanting to hit the touchpad to get my map, and that's just wrong. All right, let's go over here, see what this is. And once we get out of town, oh, there's, well, we'll go ahead and get Kage since he's right. I was going to say once we get out of town, we'll summon Kage, but...
Would you like to see what I have?
Not right now, but thanks. There we go.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever see a golden bird, follow it. It's gonna take you to something good. In this case, I think it's taking us to what we were already going to, but, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's taking us up. Or actually, no, it's taking us to this. This is different. Pillar of Honor. I was thinking you interacted with it, but maybe not. Not complete. Do I need something in my inventory to interact with it? It's not doing anything. Okay. Oh, that's the Pillar of Honor. That's just a dude. Never mind. Never mind. Yasha's Embers. Beware the warrior's fiery vengeance. Yeah, so it's a sword kit, so it changes the way your sword looks. So, cleanse Sakai. I'll go ahead and use it. I'll probably change sword kits and stuff like that as we get them. At least until we find one that we just absolutely have to have. Okay, so we went there. There I go again. So, incident at Hiyoshi Pass. That gives us a minor legend increase, a minor defense charm, and plus 10 limit. Sounds worthwhile. Lots of dead people. We're not going to be doing a lot of fast traveling in this playthrough, by the way. Oh, Yoichi's Crossroads, Mongol territory. Yep, let's go ahead and take them on. Defeat Mongols. Bonus, kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Okay. So let's try to do the 3 enemies without focused hearing first. And I think the best way to do that is going to be with a bow, honestly. So I don't want to do a standoff because that'll alert everybody. Oh, before we do anything stupid, let's change our armor. You've acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo to you. You can equip charms to augment your abilities, except for I don't have it. Okay, with the Ghost of Tsushima armor. Okay. Is that the DLC armor? Or is that armor I got for beating the game? It sure does seem kind of powerful. I have 1 charm. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do that. I like how you can put charms into different armor sets. So, like, if you have an armor set that's good, that you use for, like, ranged, you can put charms into the ranged focused. Get over here into this grass. Those guys are all together. Need to find some guys that are on their own. The reason I'm not doing the standoff is there's a few reasons. One, because I have an undetected bonus objective, and that's going to get me detected immediately. 2, because that's only going to kill 1 guy in my current standoff technique, or current standoff level. So I don't know that that's terribly worthwhile. When I can hopefully kill 3 guys undetected. Oh, hello. That changes things. Now, I don't remember. Okay, I don't. Yeah, okay. You're not seen just because you race up to. And I'm not sure if that guy is going to notice that guy dying. He's not technically facing him. Oh, okay. As soon as I draw my bow, I can be seen. So that's a problem. So let's back up, maybe. Get further away. Yeah, no, I'm not singing. And I missed him. Shoot. Oh, yay. Blowing the horn. This is going to go well. They don't know where I am. They just know somebody shot an arrow. It could be worse. Let's just stay quiet. I really want to use focus, but if I do that, then I sacrifice the objective too, so. Have I still got the objective? Okay, yeah, it hasn't. Since I didn't get seen, I'm considered undetected. There's the guy I originally shot at coming back out from the fenced area. I wouldn't mind taking out the big dude. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. I think that's the leader right there. That's the one we want to spy on. Just try not to get seen. Apparently, I can't one-shot that dude in the head. I kind of wondered about that. I thought maybe I didn't headshot him. I sure thought I did though. Just gotta move around. All right, let's go back to seeing if we can. Is that a horse? Alright, I want to go back to try to take out the guy that's standing right there. He's moved his... Stop moving your head, sir. Alright, that's one. Don't know how I didn't get detected, but I didn't.
Enemy archer! All right! It came from over there. Careful of the coward's arrows.
I'm not a coward. There's like 10 of you and one of me. Who did they just attack? Wait. That's not me. Who's attacking? What? Somebody else is shooting arrows. There's two. Wait. Why did my objective reset? What the heck? Yeah, my objective reset. That's weird. Okay, there's one. I don't know if there's three to shoot to kill now. That's really strange. Where do I have to be to watch him? Let's jump down. I think I may be out of luck on that objective. Oh, by the way, is that a cricket? Singing crickets. Crickets are a symbol of autumn and an inspiration for many poems and lyrical works. Prized for their singing, they are often caught and kept in small cages. They can be found everywhere in nature, though some say it's best to look in cemeteries where they sing to comfort the dead. I don't really know that in cages is considered in nature. Is that the same thing? There we go. R2 observe leader. Sweet. So one cool mechanic in this is the leader mechanic. That's how you learn new stances. But you can get twice as many stance points, or whatever you want to call them, if you observe the leader and then kill him. Because you get credit for observing him, and then you get credit for killing him. So, if at all possible, that's the thing you want to do. Grab some arrows. Grab some supplies. Challenge remaining enemies is basically like, hey guys, I'm here, come get me. Which is just, why would you do that? I'm gonna try to get a stealth attack on him to do some serious damage to him. Critical strike. Yeah. Oh! Crap. Got him. You have learned the water stance. Water stance is highly effective against shields. Triangle, shield breaker. Hold triangle, then tap triangle for flurry strike. Hold R2 to change stances. Yeah, so new mechanic. Hold R2, and you can swap. Hold on, here we go, between stances. And as it said, your stances are specific. So, stone stance effective against swordsmen, water stance effective against shieldmen, and you'll see there's upgrades to all of them, or moves you can unlock for all of them. And then spearmen, and then brutes. And you unlock them in this order. So yeah, that's good. Okay, he was carrying kunai, which is that much good. And how do I do kunai again? Fire. Exploration can help you grow your legend, rest, and recover. Fill your satchel. Complete activities to steady your mind, enhance your abilities, and help bring peace to the island. Collect artifacts to learn more about the Mongols. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Controls. Okay, R1 quick fire weapons. Got it. Alright. Let's make sure there's no more resources to gather around here since we paid such a high price in Resolve. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's just a patrol coming down the path. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Gotta get him away from his buddies. That's a perfect parry. You can tell a perfect parry because it slows down time. Are they firing at my general area, I think? I think so. I think they're just firing in the area where they think I am. Alright. Well, he gut shot me and I headshot him, so let's go ahead and heal that. I guess the other ones went on their way. Q9. Mongol artifact. Adak tree, a structure deeply rooted in traditional Mongolian folk religion or shamanism. Mongolian shamanism is affiliated with all aspects of the culture, including medicine, religion, and appreciation for nature and ancestral worship. Got anything I can pick up? We got some supplies. There's some supplies over here. I'll go grab these and then we'll be on our way. Ooh, Sakai Katana upgrade available. Nice. There I go, hitting the wrong button to pull up my map again. Okay, so we're still headed toward Incident Hiyoshi Pass. Grab our horse. Be on our way.
Good horse.
I have no idea why that objective reset. I feel like I should have gotten that undetected objective. Or maybe it reset because I did get detected and you don't ever truly fail the objective, you just have to start over. That could be what it is.
We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals! My lord! They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Banta, my brother's boy.
They're using him as bait. Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Incident at Hiyoshi Pass. First one's back here. I think I can stealth my way through this. Oh, I forgot you could assassinate from above, but I'm pretty sure that probably gives away my position? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, let's try it.
Jin,
What just happened?
we looked them in the eye with courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Let's make our way back up. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like this has gotta be special armor. It's just too ornate. There's too much going on with it. I don't like using like DLC armor or stuff like that, or armor that you got because you beat the game in these sorts of challenges. So I think we're just gonna go back to our traveler's attire. The broken armor is sort of pointless. Let's just do this. We'll get some good armor in a little bit from the Ayoshi, or I think it's the name, the Lady Ayoshi. Tail. What's the word? Yeah. Is that the first one? Yep, that's the one that's furthest away. Dude, you can really do quite the elite when you're assassinating. Go this way. And we're going to cross the river over here. And do the same thing on the other side. And I'm sorry if you don't like my tactics. You think there's something wrong with them, but there's no way I'm going to beat this game on lethal if I'm trying to just one-on-one everybody. I don't even think that's the way the game wants you to play. There's stealth abilities for a reason, in my opinion. And this is one of them. That is so brutal. Think of how deep that sword is going in when it's being propelled by the gravity of this fall. I mean, it's got to be going clear through them. No, we're not challenging remaining enemies. We're going to continue our tactics. How do I climb up? There we go. There's last three. And that little icon right there just lets you know that you're down to the last few enemies.
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
There we go. No muss, no fuss. Oh, come on, climb up. Oh. Up to here.
They stopped shooting!
They're dead.
Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Speak with Banta's uncle.
The Mongols are gone.
Did they scream?
Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
Alright, that one's done. And we got a technique point. Charm of Unyielding. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. So we're going to equip it for now, but honestly, at this difficulty level, if I'm below 50% health, you can moderately reduce the damage all you want. You're still going to kill me. We might as well have it for the moment. All right. 2 locations updated. So from here, we want to go to the Tale of Lady Masako. What was updated? Anyway. Now we can use the bridge.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here? Lady Masako!
It's Jin Sakai.
Uh-oh.
Someone forced their way in. Blood. Did anyone survive? A naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. Ransacked. But no signs of violence. They were trying to escape. Past the children through the window.
R1 plus R1 towards enemies to throw kunai.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
There we go.
Who were these men? Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
Let's grab that linen.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
So if you remember, Adachi was the one who went down to fight, and they threw the wine on him, and then burned him alive and chopped his head off. Oh, now you're telling me how to gallop?
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family.
So I think this is game's version of F for respects. F for
I
respect.
tried to save them,
F
but
pay
the
respect.
assassins caught them on the road, cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Uh-oh, my tire's pulsing.
Come. We ride for the Golden Temple.
I'll be there in just a second. My tire's pulsing. Oh, there's a cricket. Is that why it's pulsing?
Sakai! Come!
Yep, I think so. Oh no, that's not it. No, it's... Okay, yeah, it's not pulsing anymore. Apparently crickets are artifacts now too.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Had you seen these men before?
No. They were from another prefecture.
Who made a well-planned attack on a samurai estate?
This was no bandit raid. Someone wanted to eliminate my clan. You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
I'd take Castle Kaneda all by myself. No one could stop me.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
While we're here, we're going to take a little look around.
Is Tsuru's husband feeling any better?
Lord Sakai!
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Cool. Glowering warrior, crafted for proud samurai of Tsushima. I'm not a big fan of the masks. I mean, I guess there's some that go well with some armors, but for now, I'm not going to wear them. Complete Tales of Tsushima and continue Jin's journey for more gifts. Okay. I think that's the... I think that...
At least the pillow broke.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my
Yeah,
lord.
swordsman. We're gonna go ahead and do this since we can upgrade our
The
katana.
katana of Clan Sakai. An
The katana?
exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique, as recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
Alright. So, it's just strictly a damage upgrade, but I mean, nothing wrong with that. Kill enemies faster. Love it.
Balanced, sharp, and deadly. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Thank you.
Let's go...
May your steel remain sharp and strong.
Who's this guy? Or lady?
My
It's
lord!
a lady.
You made it!
I'll get off Tsushima. You'll see.
I came straight here. Stayed off the roads. Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad he got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help. See that? I told you. There's always hope.
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided. Burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Another rumor updated. Where's the armor? Up here? Yeah, let's go see the armor first before we go talk to the monk.
He's locked in Castle Kaneda, the poor man.
Can't find a single drop of sake around here. Now I find
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
Sturdy samurai clan armor. Sturdy armor that once belonged to a son of Lady Masako. Here we go. Reduce all damages by moderate amount. Moderate increase to health. Taking damage grants 15%. That's all. Okay. We will wear that. And then so I wanted R2 to go to charms. We'll go ahead and put the same 2 charms in it. That's the only 2 charms I have.
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
If he was dead, they'd parade his body around to show everyone.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Alright, let's go speak with Lady Masako.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
You got the armor.
Wearing it.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
Master Sogen, where can we go?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
It is not your hunger, but your attachment to food which makes you so.
We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
I'm losing him. sight.
Yeah, he's not acting like he's guilty of anything, is he? Not suspicious at all.
Hurry up.
Where'd he go? There he is.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Go to the left side of the inn's entrance. Wouldn't that be over here? Okay, what am I missing? Oh, down here.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
I'm right here! I'll put that sword to good use after you're dead. Just a man like the rest of us.
I was way too quick on that one. Shoot. Well, we know what that means.
Hey.
Can I pause? Okay. So giving me the opportunity to increase my death counter. Come on now. Enable armor loadouts in the gameplay options menu to assign charms and vanity gear to armor and create custom loadouts. What? Okay, it's already on.
This will make for a grand.
Ow. Wow. They doubled up on me.
Who will fight?
I need somebody to do this for me. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting into the fun part.
I'll put that sword to good use.
I need to use my kunai. That's part of the problem. So I've got multiple guys coming at me. Hold on. Switch to water snakes. Alright. There we go. That's more like it.
Went inside the inn. Let's go.
I'm getting the hang of it. Switch back to regular sword stance. Nobody had any loot? Really? Oh, nice.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
Okay. I guess we're not questioning him anymore.
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Payment for slaughtering children. Is that all their lives were worth? Names. And a symbol.
List of conspirators.
Masako might know them.
Did you find anything?
And before I tell you that, I'm going to go searching for resources. You just hold your horses, Lady Masako. Sometimes there are resources underneath the building. It's kind of funny that way. Don't see any in this case. There's some linen. Under there. Supplies. Ooh, lots of linen. Well, okay. 2 linen. 3 linen. Maybe not lots, but still. Alright. Anything in the stables?
Did you find anything?
11. Nice. I'm still not telling you yet. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was a supply. Now I'll tell you.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Oh, we have 2 technique points. Okay. Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the island and build your legend. They were already available. I'm thinking about getting serrated blades because I think you could like outright kill people with kunai with serrated blades, at least at this point in the game. The other option. Perfect healing pairing. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with these. Or do I want to increase my standoff streak? Or do I want to slow time while aiming? I'm gonna do this. Journal updated. Ahead. Oh, that's the second part of Clanadachi. Okay, so I'm gonna do that yet. I have no kunai. I need to find some kunai. None of y'all had kunai on them? That's a shame. Oh, hold on. See, I'm gonna do that forever apparently with the touchpad to Oh, there's some kunai. Yeah, now I've got 3 again. Sweet. Alright. Let's get up on Kage.
That's my Kage.
And again, I'm going to hit the wrong button. Let's see. Place to call home. People at Ariake are losing their homes to the Mongols. I need to look into this. Other side of honor. Someone mentioned seeing a samurai alive in Kashine. Another samurai to come to the beach. I need blah blah blah. We also have these question marks. But those are heading the wrong direction. So let's head here, I think. And then see what we get from there. Do we have any upgrades available? No. Let's head here. All right. Let's go, Kage. I'm honestly surprised I'm only at 4 deaths in the first, what, almost 4 hours?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Oh. That's not good. A place to call home. I'll just try. I'm just taking my time. They'll be fine.
Mongols.
So we got 2 there, 1 up there on the hill, and the rock. Let's see if we can take this guy down without being sick. Really? You're gonna move as soon as I get ready to take you down? Oh, the headshot. Yes. So good. I think we'll just stand off. Because we'll take one down in the standoff and the other one... Oh, there's a... Never mind. There's a third one. Right? In that case, we're going to be a little more careful. There's quite a few more. Glad I didn't do that standoff. Would have been a big mistake. Oh, I hit him right in the armor. Hit him right in the armor. Is it just the 2 of them? I think it's just the 2 of them. Stop moving your head around so much. There we go. It's the last guy. I think he's the last one. If you're gonna put his head right there facing me, I might as well, right? See the last one? I think it's the last one. There we go.
The man mentioned a wife and child.
I mean, why face them head to head when you can just pick them off with arrows, right? And assassinations. That's my philosophy.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Is it iron? Yes. Take that.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden. A lot of blood. Someone was killed here. Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water.
Oh, man.
A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
That's terrible.
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them? I ran like a coward. I should be dead too.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
The technique points. Charm of well-being. Receive an additional 7.5% of health when healing. Yep, I'll take that. And I put it on both of them. Wait, why can't I change it? There we go. Equip. All right. How many times am I going to do that? Oh my goodness. The other side of honor. Someone mentioned seeing a samurai alive in Kashine. Another samurai made a Komodo Beach. I need to find out who it is. That's where we're headed. Kage. Let this man grieve. Oh.
No, he's here.
He's by
It's enough
himself.
searching.
They can do a standoff. Since he's by himself.
We will drink over your corpse tonight.
What is this? Like, it should be a Mongol camp, but there's nobody here. That's really weird. Hmm. Oh.
I
Who are
can't
you?
imagine how anyone escaped Komoda Beach.
Okay.
Stayed and fought.
Ah. Hi.
Lord Sakai, you must do something. It's Kii's Sake Brewery in Azamo.
That brewery is the pride of Tsushima. I remember the first time I tried Kii's sake.
Soon there will be none left. The Mongols are taking it by force.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Still seems really weird. These are like Mongol huts. Why? Why are there no Mongols here? All right. Which way is our destination? This one? Oh, there's a birdie. Let's follow the old birdie first. Going up, huh? How do I follow you? hot spring. Nice. Prepare for butt. Reflect on Yuna, the Yarikawa Rebellion. Yuna.
Saved from the battlefield by a thief. What will my uncle think of Yuna?
Hopefully he'll think, wow, I'm glad she was helped to rescue me. But something tells me that's not what he's going to think. Hmm. Respect. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Right, hold on. What's that? That's not very far away. Let's go check that out real quick. Oh. What in the world? Ah, Plum Blossom Shrine. Shrines are pretty cool. I like them.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an Omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Okay.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the Omamori charms that rest there.
Alright, can't go that way. Ooh. Let's drop down first. Get these things. And then climb back up. That's where we came, right? Yeah, that's where we came. Making sure there's no resources that I'm missing out on. Yeah. There we go. Why would you come down here? That's weird. I thought maybe there was like a resource down there, since I gave you a way to get there, but I didn't see anything. All right. There we go. Another shrine. Charm of Kagutsuchi. Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. So I will replace Charm of Unyielding with that. In both my outfits for now. What can we find over here? Scroll. The only escape. There is nothing left for me here. My family is dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. To any who read this, keep Genzo of Komatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. It's just a way down. Alright. I'm gonna do that every time, apparently. Alright, now let's head to this one.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Yeah, Kage, you're a good horse.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
I get to prepare Lord Jinroku's bath tonight.
Okay. Congratulations. Is that like a raffle that you won, or?
My lord, please go inside. Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
I hope he doesn't mind me, like, you know, borrowing his supplies while I'm here.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Perhaps. The other side of honor.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please.
What is
help
up, Alfred?
Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
It's good to see you.
Please follow
How you
me, my
been?
lord.
But you haven't been feeling well? Is that what you mean? Okay. Are you feeling better? Okay, well I hope you get back to 100%.
How much
You
do
feel
you
like
know of Lord Jin?
modding for a little bit?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
So, as you noticed, I have a death counter at the bottom. Okay, cool. Hold on one second. Yeah, it doesn't show you in chat. Well, anyway, so I have my death counter. You can increment it by whispering to Eat Games Bot, exclamation point death Is it death singular? Hold on. Yeah, exclamation point death space and then a plus sign. So, if you want to handle that for me, I would appreciate it. Because I've been trying to do it and had to pause the game before I could do it because the game would reload and I'd be right back in a fight. Appreciate it. I've only died 4 times. Like, that's once an hour. Less than once an hour. Of course, you know, it's only going to get harder.
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle. I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Ruh-roh.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Uh-huh. Sure it was. Important for him to get as far away as possible. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to grab the linen. There we go. Alright, now we can do this. Track Jinroku. I'm missing the beginning of the trail, apparently. Do I have to do it from here? Oh, here we go. I see the footprints now.
We need to talk.
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late! I don't want to kill you. Stop!
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Hello.
I challenge you to a duel.
He's Sonic.
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
I'm gonna die to this guy, and it's gonna be so embarrassing. Mark my words. Can I change my gear in the fight? Because this is not the outfit I want to have on. I'm dueling. Oh, did he just...
Wait! I don't want to die! I surrender! I'm sorry!
I think I called his bluff.
Really are.
I'm nobody! I was just trying to survive!
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know! Please, my lord, let me live! I'll never go back there again!
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel. Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
One of my deaths was falling from a too high a height. So I'm trying to be careful. Oh, come on. Can I not do this? I don't think I can climb down here. I'm not gonna die from this. I'm not gonna go this way. Go. You would have smacked him. Dude, I'm not risking it. Like I said, I've already died from falling once. Oh. Hello, dead people.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
I love it. She knew. Her name is Peasant Wish. Charm of Shadows. Oh, whoops. Forgot to see what that was. Let's see. Outfits. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Okay, so I think I will swap this one out because this is more of a stealth outfit. So I'm hopefully not going to be needing to do damage at under 50% health. Peasant is the best name in the universe. Why do you say that? New gift is available. Golden Temple. That is a lot of outway. Well, it's not that far from where we are. It's probably worth going back and getting it. And then heading this way. Down to here. Getting Broken Blacksmith and getting Blood on the Grass. Or, Let's just head this direction. Let's just head toward this. I'm sure that gift is so amazing that I have to go out of my way for it. And there's other places you can pick it up too. Maybe we'll find one of those. Because it's just cool. Okay. Fair enough.
Quickly, Kage.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. That's not as bad. Oh, wait. Those are boars, right? The last time I had a predator, it was a friggin' bear. It looks like a sheep. It did kind of look like a sheep from afar. That's why I was like, what is that? Dude.
Catch him, quick. An archer! All right! Where are you? Towers must be around.
It's the two of them. Okay.
That's enough. But he may come back. We'll get you next time. He's near.
Do. Ooh. Gear upgrades available. Can upgrade Traveler's Attire. Or I can upgrade the Samurai Clan armor. Reduce all damage by a major amount. Cool. We'll do that when we get a chance. Okay, so if there's no specific name for flowers, that must mean everything is named what, for the example, a horse's name is horse and a peasant's name peasant. No, the horse's name is Kage. Our horse is named Kage because we got to choose the name at the beginning. But yeah, I mean, like, unimportant, just NPCs don't have names. If they have names, then that means they're of some significance. I name him Horse. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. So random dude is named Dude, exactly. You got it. I'm sure it will happen at least once in this playthrough. I'm sure I will fall off my horse and die at least once.
My lord, it's awful.
It looks awful.
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Monk named Monk. Oh, goodness.
Begged me.
Okay, here's the footsteps. Or footprints, I should say. Ooh, a fox den. Taking a little detour. This is where I died following a fox. Because it made a jump that I couldn't make. Where are we going? Lead the way, fox. You're terrorizing the fox. I'm not terrorizing the fox. He's leading and I'm following. That's why he waits for me if I get behind. Honor the shrine. Right. And I will say it again. Game of the year. Because you can pet the fox. If he stuck around. Did he stick around? Aww. Fox, where'd you go? Made a liar out of me. Well, if they stick around, you can pet them. This one had somewhere to be, apparently. Your character walk off a cliff without you control... What? Oh, wait. Hold on. We were following footprints, weren't we? That'd be hilarious. I don't know that I like your idea of hilarious, sir. Oh, have you looked at... I made some changes to my About page. Have you happened to notice them? Here's the footprints. Oh, wait. Those are going the other way, aren't they? It's a video game. Anything can happen. That's true.
There he is. I should let the monk know.
Hold on. Where's the monk I'm supposed to let know? Hang on. He says I should let the monk know, but doesn't show me how to get back. I guess he's up. I don't even know anymore. Up there. Yep, my streaming commitments. I wanted to put it in writing so that I had something to hold myself to. Oh, up here. I think this is where it was. Oh, this is not where it was. This is not the right place. That was a different tower. Whoops. Hi. No, you can just stay there. It's fine. That is, man, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Let's run. Let's just run. Where was the tower where the monk was? Could you imagine your horse started flying up with you on it and you couldn't stop? That would be pretty odd. Was it just the two of you? That's quaint. Oh, y'all got hurt by a bear. Okay. I was wondering, like, what happened to them, but now it makes sense. Huh. I have no idea where this tower that the monk was at is. It's got to be the other. It's got to be right around this area, right? Can I place just a? Stop it. Can I? Is it that? Maybe it's that. Pin. Yeah, let's see if it's that. Because it's, you know, video games. Because it's video games, man. Apparently I'm worn out. I'm sprinting. Yeah, that's true. But that's that game and this is this game. Okay, here it is. Because there's Kage. Hi, Kage. Wait. It said come back and tell the monk and he's not here. Is he up the ladder maybe? Maybe he's up the ladder. Let's go check up the ladder. Well, the Assassin's Creed... Oh, there he is. Okay. Assassin's Creed Origins, you had the same sort of thing where you had, like the tall grass that you could hide in. And you could move around in.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. If it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
I'm not stealing. It's a donation to the effort. I'm just collecting it. They put it out there for me. So, alright, let's get back to our goal.
That's my Kage.
That's my Kage. Sure, quote, donation. There's a lot of them. I don't have anywhere to hide. Whoa, that was weird. Ah, there's some There's some hiding grass.
Guess he didn't want to face us. Probably not.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Can I challenge them to a standoff now? I'm out of arrows. That's not good. That's okay. I have kunai.
Get him next time.
Fight them? Just fight them. Stand up and fight them, huh? Alright, fine. If I die, it's your fault. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm not talking. I'm talking to you. Ah. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. That's 5. That's why I don't just go fight him. It's suicide. I got 2 good licks on him and then he killed me. You have to do the plus. Yeah. Oh, you have to whisper it. I can change that if I need to. Do you want me to just change it to where you can do it in chat? That's an easy fix.
You deserve the best, boy.
You do deserve the best, boy. Oh, there we go. Times I've died. 5. Times it was Alfred's fault. 1. I'm going to add that counter, too. Times I've died. Times it was Alfred's fault. I would have lived through that encounter if you hadn't been like, oh, fight him. I was gonna cheap shot my way through the whole thing. I thought about just throwing the kunai when I started fighting them, but I felt like you would think that that wasn't exactly what you meant. So. Alfred's fault 0. Oh my goodness. It's good to have you back, man. It's good to have you back.
Quickly, Kirk.
Ooh, survivor camp.
All of them.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
I could do kunai capacity upgrade, or I could do an arrow capacity upgrade. And that's probably what I should get for it.
An excellent choice.
Farewell.
Until we next meet, my lord.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
What else is going on in here?
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
I'm sure it is.
thinking about heading north?
Met a family from up there who fled here. It's overrun. Same as... Do you need anything, my lord?
Bow vanity gear. Crane strike. Oh, that's the only thing. 5 for 5 flowers. That's kind of cool looking. Armor dies. Oh, all right. Well, appreciate you stopping by. You got to tally 1 death for me. Kind of like that traveler's attire. Let's get that.
Thank you.
Welcome. Sword kits. Either Snow Demon's Eyes or Warrior's Shadow. Yeah, I know it is. I'm starting to rethink my stream times again. I don't know. 12 to 8 my time seems like it may not be such a good idea in the after all. That's what I'm trying to say. I like Snow Demon's Eyes.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the bow vanity thing.
Goodbye.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord. May I assist you, my lord?
Already started forgetting his face.
Let's head on to our
Trade is
destination.
difficult in these times, my lord.
Yeah, get some sleep. But, you know, that'll help you feel better, I'm sure. We need you for the long term, not the short term.
Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Straw Hat mercenaries? What?
Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Blood on the grass.
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Well, that one's alive.
Get away from his attackers.
Jin? Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo, you look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Oh my goodness.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Big fight.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh crap. Wow, that was quick. That was way quick.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
See, this is why I need somebody to do this for me.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! Don't let them surround us.
Ah. I need to keep using my kunai.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh my goodness, there's more of them. Ah. Ryoza's fallen.
Never quit.
Oh! Oh, this is great. Yeah, no problem. How the heck am I supposed to save it? Oh my god. I didn't realize I was going to be having to deal with his lousy fighting too.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, crap.
Hold your ground. I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Whoa. Wrong button. Okay. This is why my title says dialogue. We're up to 10. Oh, that's great.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Missed him. Oh! That works.
Don't let them surround us.
Oh my god.
Hold your ground. I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Are you serious right now?
Hold your ground.
Did it literally shame me saying, "You sure you just don't want to abandon this?" That is just wrong. That is just so wrong in so many ways. Okay.
I always do.
We're gonna do this. We're not gonna abandon the mission.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Hold your ground. I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach.
Oh, you know, wait a minute. Am I in which outfit am I wearing? I'm wearing the one I need to wear. Kills restore health, bonus damage for like 50% or less. Yeah. It's the right charms. Okay.
Kill them all!
What the heck? And now we're up to 13.
Hold your ground. I always do.
Samurai! This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I thought that might have been important. Or that's not the right way to put it. Anyway.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, leader killed. Yes. Now if I can just survive the battle. Oh! No! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I died from the archer? Really? I died from the archer.
Hold your ground. I always do.
I should have just shot the archers.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh! I couldn't get away from him. Oh, hold on. Did I miss one?
Hold your...
I think I missed one because I typoed the command. Okay. Don't want to cheat y'all of any of my deaths, you know.
Ground. I always do.
It's so close.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh! Man.
These bastards won't give up.
Those red attacks. I don't react well to those. Like, I know what to do, I just have a hard time executing.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! On the floor!
There I go again. Alright.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
No, I'm not out of arrows. Ah. I can't get so far from Ryuzo. He dies if I get too far away from him.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Ah!
up! Don't let them surround us!
Oh, I didn't see that guy. I didn't realize he was so close. Did not realize he was so close.
Hold your ground. I always do.
Samurai! This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Ah. Fine, I'll switch to water stance. Can I have my game back, please? Oh, come on. He didn't telegraph his shot like he's supposed to.
Hold your ground. I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. And I got shot. I hit the kunai button instead of the attack button because I'm apparently just completely freaking out now. This is what happens to me. I start losing my concentration and panicking.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh! I wonder where he went.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh! Whoa, he blocked my kunai? I guess my kunai hit his shield. Well. Good grief. 22.
Hold your ground.
I asked for it.
Always do.
I had died a total of 4 times in the first 4 hours.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Why am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, you're gonna take double up on me. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I should have thrown my kunai then. I have a hard time
Hold your ground.
keeping all of my options in my head, honestly. I get fixated on one thing.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
I think I just shot Ryuzo. Ah. Rolling is not working.
Hold your ground. I always do.
But just think, when I finish this game, you'll be like, wow, he really made a lot of progress.
Won't give up. Don't let them
Oh,
surround
I'm out
us.
of arrows. Wait, I hit through kunai. I'm out of kunai. Oh crap. Really need to get those bow guys out of the picture.
Hold your ground. I always do.
This is for Komoda
Oh, I have no.
Kill them all.
So if you were watching this thinking I was going to be good at lethal difficulty, yeah,
Hold your ground.
Sorely mistaken. That's why my title says "Watch me die" a lot.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all.
Ah! I tried to dodge, but I attacked before the dodge, and I got shot.
Hold your
I don't like that it's taken away all my arrows.
This is for Komoda Beach.
I didn't think it recorded my, it had registered my button press. But yeah, I don't like that it takes away your arrows. It's like, I thought it would reset to, like, my status at the beginning of the fight. Apparently not. Which means it's just getting harder.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, come on. I was doing fine and then Ryuzu fell and I was like, I have to get to him and just totally screwed up
Hold your
my
ground.
whole
I
tactic.
Samurai! This is Wakamoto Beach. Kill them all!
Look at those damned archers.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, somebody let loose the hornets. Okay. I was so close. I was so close.
Hold your ground. I always do.
Yeah. Still don't have any arrows.
Kill them all!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Okay. Ah, he dodged me. He dodged my heavy attack.
Hold your ground. I always do.
Samurai! This is Wakamoto Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
It just occurred to me, I think I have a technique point that I haven't used. I think I do. I'm almost positive I have a technique point I haven't used. Yeah, I do. Let's take this.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Okay, I deserved that. I deserved that one. Okay, do I have to spend that point again, or will it already be spent? Okay, no.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Okay. Those are still... You still have to dodge those. I cannot wrap my head around if you see the red dot. Dodge. I just want to try to parry everything.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
There I go again. That's that blue one he was talking about.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Damn it. Ryuzo, you gotta stop falling, dude. Ah!
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
I realized at the last second, and it was too late. Okay. So... maybe if I talk myself through this enough, I'll do it. I think I need to anticipate the red attack from shield guys. And
hold your ground.
Not a parryable attack. I think that's part of my problem.
Kill them all!
Don't let them surround us.
Alright. Get up here and get the bow, guys. Come on. Oh! He tracked me! I actually did the dodge and he tracked me! I actually managed to do the dodge move and he just tracked me. Alright.
Hold your ground. I always do.
Believe it or not, I think I'm getting better.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh! Oh, I didn't. I was trying to get that bow guy to the start at the very beginning and I paid for it. Yeah, I deserved that one. I was like, I'll just go get the bow guy first thing.
I always do.
Which is not necessarily a bad idea, but I went the wrong way to do it.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Ah. Yeah. Okay, that's not going to work. I put myself into too much danger doing that. I now have as many deaths as I have followers.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh, then he... There. That's what I've been trying to do all this time. He saw me coming a mile away.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Alright, good job, Ryoso. Ah, I walked right into that one. Ah, I got aggressive. I thought I would try to finish him off with a heavy strike and paid for it. Paid dearly for it.
Hold your ground. I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
I should have swapped stances. I knew I needed to swap stances and I didn't do it.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh! Just trying a heavy attack. I missed my freaking
Hold your ground.
bow. My arrows, I swear to God.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Oh, you jerk.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, crap. Alright, there's those guys done. There's that guy finished.
Your form has improved.
Ah, yes! Finally!
Managed to grow a beard.
Woo! Only died 43 times so far.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle.
Jeez.
We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Before I mount my horse, I'm going to collect all this loot. There's loot. I do. Don't you have the desire to loot? All this stuff you're leaving behind, man. These people don't need it. Alright, Kage.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
The sky. That's awesome. Well, I'm stoked because I was not gonna quit. I was gonna beat that stupid battle, and I did. It only took me 38 deaths to do.
Another wagon. Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
I like the quick loot. I don't need an animation that shows me leaning down and picking it up. Just let me loot.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back!
About time. I don't see any food. Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food?
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
What choice has she got? Marry a Mongol?
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Never letting me forget that. Apparently he gave him armor with lice at one point.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Oh, your legend grows. The People's Hope. Maximum health increased. Black Powder Bomb. L2 plus R2 to throw an explosive that damages and staggers nearby enemies. Oh, I can choose. Okay. Smoke Bomb. Unleash a dense cloud of smoke at your feet, causing enemies to lose sight of you. Sticky Bomb. Throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemy before exploding. And Wind Chime. I think I'm going to choose the Black Powder Bomb. That's really useful to use in combat.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Alright. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave of the Black Powder Bomb. That's really useful. Hmm. Collect arrows. Be pretty useful too. Hmm. I think we're gonna do dodging slash. Because I need something to use against the big guys. Ronin attire reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Moderate increase to melee damage after leaving Pampas grass while crouched. Enemies will be much slower to detect. And upgrade available. Okay, so let's add our charms to it. Definitely want to put Charm of Shadows in there. Charm of Well-Being. Oh, hold on. Forgot I gotta move to the next one down. Watchman's Favor. Trying to yeah, we'll do those three. On our Ronin gear. Weathered Straw Hat. It may have seen better days, but it has lived a full life. Ranged weapon swapping. Hold L2 and use the D-pad to switch between your ranged weapons.
Men,
Journal
we're moving out.
Tale of Ryuso. We're gonna go to the. What was that? Over an entire upgrade. We're gonna go Let's go over here first, and then we're going to make our way to the broken blacksmith.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
We ran. Oh, okay. Very honorable.
That samurai survived. Maybe my brother did too. I heard Mongols raided another place there. I didn't see any of it. You know it's easy.
Faster, okay.
Swear I thought that said Omaha. Ohama Fishing Village. Arrived at my track location. Really? Hang on, what? Oh, that's right. It was the question. Where are you going to take me, golden bird? Up there, I imagine. No? Yep. Sutsu Haiku. Compose haiku. Reflect on death. Okay. These are pretty neat. You have to look in the environment and you get these options for what your lines are going to be. Worry, strangled growth. Never ending flow. Basked in peace we rest. Well, if it's reflecting on death, I would say bask in peace we rest, right? I don't think there's a right answer. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Yeah, that sounds like death to me. Escaping higher we climb. Unafraid defenders stand. Nope. Earth's cold grasp underneath. Grown from broken past. Flourishing and free. Ready for the end.
Basked in peace, we rest. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Ready for the end.
That's uplifting. Headband of death. So I can that as one of my outfits. So, like, if I want, I can do traveler's attire. Oh. Traveler's attire and match that with the death. I'm gonna put the Ronin attire back on. All right. I guess we're just gonna head directly this direction. Directly this direction. Okay.
Someday we'll go through this ride.
No perfection.
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayori, saved Azamo Bay from pirates. My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell.
The Legend of Tadayori. You're about to start a new tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Sure.
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more. The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Let it out.
We're still gonna head to here. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Is it pointing to there? It's going this way. Oh, there we go. Who is that, bamboo? Nice. Always use more resolve. Okay. Triangle X, L1 triangle. Get the wrong button. Triangle X, Triangle X. There we go. Nice. Oh. Can you control that? There we go. Alright, now we're gonna head here. Burn down logging base. Moderate legend phase technique point plus 2 gold. I think I'm gonna do this first.
Let's go, Huggy.
I wasn't asking, not us. Taka's counting on us.
I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
The Broken Blacksmith.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mogul, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. Oh, Seth, you sure you want to go through with it? Anything for Taka.
How bad is the occupation in Azumo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners or slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better. I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch. Tasted like piss, but it was cheap. For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge. Mongols.
Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Get ready. They might search the cart.
You said they don't do that.
At the town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
My hand. Please. Good boy. Hey. You, stop.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars. Hurry up.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that.
We're getting close. Quiet.
Okay. Go. What's that, Dirch?
I can't believe this worked. Oh, no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town.
I think that's just their normal demeanor.
This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Taka's waiting for us. Let's go.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it.
Invaders! Thirsty!
Up here.
Come get your delicious dust.
Look, by the gate.
He's in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Well, that didn't work. That's not a death, though. That's just a checkpoint. That does not count as a death. That was close.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
I won't be your slave. What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard! He'll kill Taka!
Market's full of Mongols.
We can't lose the slaver if he reaches Taka first.
Stay close, Yuna. I'll find a way through.
What are you doing?
The slaver.
Can't let him get away.
Please. I need to rest.
It's Taka.
Please!
Yuna. Taka! What did they do to you? You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord. There's a gate nearby.
Then that's where we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Standoff. Yeah, I'll take all of mine. It's fine.
Horses, they're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
What a good horse.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone around?
I could use a drink. And some sleep. I can help with one of those.
Taka, you've been quiet.
First time in days I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
I'm not built for riding all night. Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Kaneda. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin? Thank you.
Cool. Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long-forgotten treasures. This charge into enemies while sprinting to knock them backward. I think I want to take concussive blast this time. Alright. Bar 2. What's this? A Legend of Tadiori. Unfinished business. Value of sake. Guess we'll go that way.
You're a good horse, Kage.
That's quite a storm. Oh, is this a new shrine? Arrow Peak Shrine. We ran when the Mongols came. Father said the kami will keep us safe. The shrine would be a good hiding spot, offer us protection. Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go. I think we gotta jump over this gap here. And then hop from branch to branch. Don't leave resources behind. Ooh, bow upgrade available. Nice. Need to climb somewhere. I'm gonna climb over here. What's up? Father's sick. He can't stop shivering and we're running out of food. As if that weren't bad enough, the Mongols are back. Brother is scared they'll find a way across the bridge. Father died last night. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Not while the sun is out. It's beautiful up here. Honor the shrine. Charm of Inari. Charm of the Kami of Agriculture. What does that do? Increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood gained from collecting. Ooh. That could be extremely useful. That seems like... Oh, wait, I can go down this way. Dang it, I took some damage. Alright. Still headed there. Where's the birdie going?
Quickly, Kage.
Ooh, a hot spring. Rising Trees Hot Spring. Be nice, increase our max health. Reflect on Kotenkan or Kenji Sake. Kotenkan.
Maybe I'll take that Mongol bastard's head. Or drown him. No. I'll put the torch to him. Just like he did to Lord Adachi. That's my Kage.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Ki Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
The value of sake. Why'd she close it behind her?
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't
That's
speak
rude.
freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Ki Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
Alright, find an ambush spot.
Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
That's one way to put it.
Bitsakenecha tulu irle. Holy hamtad. Yavitskay. Kedawel. Bi durvun durin terik husum jelsen. Adakte ki. Garat ir.
Өнөөгч харлаа. Нууг дараа. Яг ардчихвэн. Энэ аваас харваад байсан. Энд баян бэлэн гэж мэд. Бидний хотоос агнахаар шийдэж.
Сүмбүр хурсэг гүштэй.
Сум биш байсан юм байл үү дээ.
Юуш биш байжээ. Барчла. Тэнд харваач бэ?
Нэг нь бидэнд зүү харваад байна.
Нууг дараа.
Яг ардчин.
Do.
Сүмтэр хаваас нэрчээрсэн.
Сайн ханаа. Нөгөө самрач номсомтой байна.
Ахиж харавал олоод аннатэрнэг.
Сум шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа.
Марта ната.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
I tried to do the standoff and it didn't let me.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Уцээ, ямар тааш битэн байгаараа.
Damn, there's more.
Good thing I didn't do the standoff then, huh? Uh-oh.
Өвсөн дунд дуудаж байгаа. Оо хайрхаа. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Тэнд харагдаж байна. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Did he not see me? Okay.
Энэ өвсөн дунд байгаа.
Oh crap. Okay. They saw me. You and I for the win. Is that the last guy? I'm out of arrows. All right.
It had to
Good
be
job.
done.
Yes, it did. I agree.
Well done, my lord.
Cool.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Technique point. Charm of Resolve. 15% increase to resolve gains. That's nice. So, let's see. I would say swap that out for Charm of Resolve. Alright. There are some in Ozma who want to fight back against the Mongols, but they are not samurai, and will only endanger their lives. I should seek them out. Speak to the woman at Ozma again. Alright. Come on, Kage. Oh, there's a bird.
Come on.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
Yeah, in a second. I'm following this golden bird first. Where is it going? Oh, another bamboo. Nice. Ariake bamboo strike. I missed that button press. Alright. L1XX. L1XXXXX. L1XX. L1 strike. There we go. One more bamboo strike to increase resolve.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
For Tsushima.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight. And handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
Oh, something's on fire.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
Oh my. Oh, we're doing it that way, huh? Alright,
Cut them
fine.
down.
Yeah, black powder bomb for the win. That's why I leveled that up. So that they would get knocked down and be easy pickings.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
He's going off half-cocked.
We're too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
Yeah, I don't think she knows the meaning of calm. Alright, let's change her outfit since we're clearly going to be fighting. Like, just flat out fighting.
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know she's following, but what am I supposed to do? I was trying to get to that big guy. This game is hard enough without your allies not being worth a darn.
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
I mean, she fell so fast.
Wait!
I think maybe I just need to toss one in right there where she runs.
Thank you, my lord.
Not fit for a samurai, but effective.
Okay. Well, that wasn't nearly as long as the last time I had a big fight. Done a few times, but not 38. Yeah, that black powder bomb is really, really useful.
We did it!
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. Remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
Kage. All right. So, I think what we're gonna do is head this way back to Golden Temple, because we got some upgrades. We can upgrade our bow. We can upgrade some of our armor. So let's do that. Let's head toward this. Charm of Hidden Sun. Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. Ooh, that's nice. Let's put that on our Ronin attire. That's not what I'm trying. No, that's not what I was headed for. Oh wait, that's a Legends. Oh,
You're a good horse, Kage.
undiscovered location. Wait, did we get everything over here? Make sure we're not leaving any loot behind. Oh, that's the Legend of Storytelling. Hmm.
But when morning came, no bodies were found. It said a powerful witch raised them from the dead to fight by her side.
That sounds like fun.
Hear the truth?
Nah.
Could have sailed away before the...
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
That technique is only one of myth.
The musician Yamado insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
I heard the tale near Komatsu Forge. If it's as powerful as the story claims, let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
Brought into stakes. Among
Okay. Supplies. Supplies. Anything else around here? Nope, that's it.
Need a safe place to rest.
That's a good boy.
Oh, there's some supplies. Almost missed those.
Let's go.
What row? We have a technique point. What if that includes the big guys? Wow, that would be useful. But I think actually I might evolve my black powder. I can hold on to that technique point. I'm gonna get the guy on the horseback. Just missed him.
Son tereves nisirsa. Nugo samurai için nom son teves. Som şongana şişkoso. Yum alakla. Yuchu sete. Ne kun son tefla. Som nasıl batmancın. Tindren. Yaç dostli.
Ow. What are you doing? Whoa! I may have bit off more than I can chew here. Whoa! What? My kunai did nothing? See, that's the sort of thing that annoys me. I'm fine with deaths, but I shouldn't have died there. My kunai should have staggered that guy. Oh well. 46.
Boss!
It was fun, man. It's the one thing about this game, if you die to just a random encounter, they just disappear. You return where you were, but there's no encounter. Ooh, black powder bomb just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. It's useful.
It was something.
Your hearing is terrible.
Say your hearing is terrible?
Doing well since the Mongols came.
Check it out. Fight me! Get down! Get down! Down! Get down!
Okay, that worked exactly like I wanted it to. I wanted to shoot the guy that was further away, and then while the other guy, before he could totally react, assassinate him and take out two guys like that. That worked really well. Doesn't happen that often, but every once in a while, something works out the way I have it planned. Arrows, nice. Lots and lots of arrows.
That's my kage.
That's my kage. Those are deer, okay. Ran right into the tree. crazy how you just find dead people just out in the middle of nowhere. You can't jump that? No. Really? Come on, get up there. Oh, another shrine. Golden Summit Shrine. Oh, is that a bath too? Nice. Have we been to that bath? Nope. So try to remember that's there. Alright, so that's where we would have crossed. Luckily, the game sort of magnetizes you to those walkways and stuff. Come on. I say it magnetizes you and then immediately I fall. Hang on a second. There's something over here? No. If I fall down there and get those supplies, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, aren't I? Probably. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Yay! Thank you, game. Charm of Amaterasu. Charm of the Kami of the Sun. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount. Okay, that's better than Hachiman's favor. So, Samurai Clan armor. I think I'm actually going to remove that one. I think I'm better off with the resolve gain and the additional health and healing. Now, I like that. Like, if you don't think there's anything else to get up here, and I think I've got everything, you have a Descend Shrine button, which is really nice. Alright, Kage. I think that hot spring was this way. Should be able to see it. There it is. Mountain View Hot Spring. Time for the butt. It just seems so weird that that's in the cutscene. Reflect on my mother clearing my mind. My mother.
Mother spent her last weeks in the hot springs. Even then, she'd never get her hair wet.
I just don't understand the point of it. It seems so ridiculously gratuitous. Alright, let's head to Golden Temple. Oh, is it this one? My bad. Four of them. No, yeah, there's four of them that I can see so far. What do I have weapons-wise? I have a full thing of arrows. I have one black powder bomb. Let's try to take out the dude on the horse as he wanders off. It's okay. Good, they didn't notice. Let's stand off. There we go. It's everybody, right?
Hold still.
You survived Komoda. My lord, the Mongols have taken Ogawa Dojo.
I trained there years ago. Spent a summer sparring with a young samurai of Clan Nago.
What if the Mongols learn our combat techniques?
They'll need more than a few weeks to do that. I'll stop them before then.
Oh, so close to a technique point. Alright. Keep going where we were going.
Good boy.
We're here. What's that? Oh, supplies. Nice. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is go get my gifts, because that might change what upgrades I have, depending on what sort of donations I was given.
More foxes around than usual? I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed them.
Avenging Lord, won by a lord whose brutality was infamous. That was so goofy. I'm sorry. 100 supplies, nice. Alright.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tomoda.
He lived through the battle?
He was never there.
Let's talk to this guy real quick. Or this lady.
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle
Yeah,
near
lady.
Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
I can't imagine being the only samurai left, alone against an army.
He's not alone.
So I still can't upgrade my sword for some reason.
What good is a thief against an army?
They say she used to be a pirate and made it up and down the coast of China.
That makes sense. She knows how to fight back against these bastards.
Exactly.
Heard whispers about scavenging.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
I hear you, Misato. I'm not here to you.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
What's this guy have to say?
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
One day, their blood will be washed from Komoda Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Never happened.
I wonder if I have another, because it's I'm supposed to have donations twice. No, I don't know if it combined them or if I have to leave the area and come back. Not sure.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths.
Okay. Let us go see what we can upgrade armor-wise. Oh, wait. Is there a, is there a bowyer here? That's not what I'm there. I don't think there's a bowyer here, is there? Oh, there is a bowyer. Where's the bowyer at? I want to upgrade my bow before I do any of that other stuff.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
I told you already, I'm not here for you. You're just gonna have to be patient. There's the bowyer.
There is no substitute for a great bow. Speed, distance, and power.
That, that improves reload and draw speed substantially.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
I'll take that.
I'll see you again.
Can I still upgrade my armor, or did that ruin that?
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
No, I can still upgrade my armor. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
I have
Something
no idea
for
why I did
every
that.
type of armor.
Take the bamboo. I'll talk to you. Samurai clan armor. Reduces all damage by a major. I think that's a good purchase.
This will keep you safe. You need more to make these improvements.
Need more supplies. We can upgrade these though. What Ronin and Tire reduces any detection speed by 20%. Clears more fog of war. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade that too.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Cool. All right. Where to? So there's Tale of Tsushima there. And one way down. One way down. Yeah. What's this? Kenji Tale. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. I think we're gonna work our way back down to Legend of Tadayori, and then here, over to Kenji, back to here, and then we'll determine what we want to do from there. Or do we want to go to this first? And then make our way this way. I think that might be a better idea. I'll tell you, while we're here, decisions. I know, I make so much more out of this than it needs to be. Let's Actually, let's do this. Let's come up here and get the second part of his. Then we'll head back down, get hers, and then make our way across like this. And then back. Something like that. Something like that. So that's our destination.
I'm proud to have a true warrior.
You're a good horse, Kage. Let's go, Kage.
Oh. Where's the birdie gonna lead us? Does it want us to go up? Is that what that is about? Just another bath? Nice. Golden Leaf Hot Springs. Can always use more max HP. Not to mention, look at Jin Sakai's butt again. Reflect on my code, clearing my mind. My code.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor, on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
I don't know. An honorable dead samurai doesn't do you a whole lot of good. That's just my personal feelings on the matter. Which way are we going? That one. No way down. No way down. Oh, there we go. They've got R2. Bring Kage around.
You deserve the best.
This game is so pretty. Look at all these flowers. There's flowers everywhere. Oh, fox den. Nice. Lead the way, fox. Under the shrine. Oh, one more for another charm slot. Where'd he go? These foxes just don't want to get petted today. What is up with that? Alright, next stop. this? Question mark. This one? I see you, Kage. We're headed toward each other. I love how smoothly you mount the horse. They just did a lot right. That's really what it boils down to. They did a lot of things right in this game. Yeah, I think we'll not ride right into those guys. Oh. Is it just the two of them? Yeah, we'll stand off. Hopefully it's more, there aren't more than two. Oh! That was terrible. I thought he was moving, but I guess he was... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Let's get healed up. I survived it. That's all that matters. Oh, is this is the bridge where I took out all those guys, I think. Where I assassinated like 12 dudes. Okay. Oh, I missed the standoff option. Ow. I tried to parry it, but I had bad timing. "47 times." Another fox den. Awesome, that's going to give us another charm slot. I can tell you right now, we are going to reach high triple figures in deaths in this playthrough. Because I haven't gotten anywhere in the game. And I've died almost 50 times. I'm coming, Fox. I had to dodge the pig. Dodge the piggy. Is the pig going where we are going? What's going on here? Aha. Yay, new charm slot. Why do the foxes keep disappearing? Okay, so new charm slots. So in my Ronin attire, I want to let's do 15% increase to resolve gains. And in my samurai clan attire. So we have moderate health, resolve gains. So I'm thinking we do moderate and minor. Just really, really get some health gain once when we kill people. Okay. So now we are going to go Sensei and the student. Sensei Ishikawa and I learned that his former student Tomoe has sided with the Mongols. He asked me to meet him at his dojo so we can continue the hunt to track her down. This one? Oh, and I got a golden bird wanting to take me somewhere too. Let's see what that's about. What? Why can't... What the heck? There. Weird. Where are we going, birdie? We going over here? Over here? Already did that one. Where's the birdie taking me? Oh, you're taking me to the
Come, my lord.
musician dude.
The story
Okay.
of Uchitsune awaits.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island. He died years later, alone and forgotten by all but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
Interesting.
Bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord. The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
To quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
Cool. Ooh, that's close. We'll have to do that after we do the Sensei and the Student. Who knows how close that was.
Some say Uchitsune killed innocent people because he's evil.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Supplies. We haven't gotten any charms related to archery, have we?
Sakai!
Sakai.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Okay. This will probably be our last mission, chat.
Where are we headed?
An archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
Why did she turn against you?
I took a risk sharing all I knew with her. When she betrayed my trust, I punished her.
It must have been harsh.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Ben's gonna catch his death of cold. Running around in these cold, in these wet clothes all the time.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not bad, Sakai.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went. Move it, Sakai.
I'm going to change into my butt kicking gear.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head, used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
Oh, come on now.
Sensei, I could use your help.
Ah! I forgot about the dogs. Hang on. Give me a chance to record my death. Ah.
Sensei, I could use your help.
There we go. Yeah. Kunai are great for dogs because they basically auto-target them, and they pretty much can kill, especially the serrated kunai can pretty much kill one in one shot.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around.
I'm just gonna pick up loot right now. Did they take away all the dudes I killed? Darn you, game. swap back to my Ronin attire. Should have done that before I climbed up there. I've got a little more
A
resources.
lot of
but
tracks.
It's not a big deal.
A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail. If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
Look at them.
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
Save the captive villagers.
Энэ үхчихээ хараад самурай бод таарлаа. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа. Уцаа дэрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мотор чадахгүй. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Энд харагдахгүй л бай.
Rescuing hostages. The Mongols have taken hostages. If the enemy spots you, they will start executing their prisoners. So, I can kill them, they just can't see me.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа.
See the last one? I think he's the last one.
Ready?
Yeah, we'll just kill him with kunai. It's fine. Whatever it takes.
Over here!
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei. And the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
Before I speak with Sensei Ishikawa, I'm going to search for loot. Oh, look, there's loot under there. I think. Is that loot? Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was supplies. Where did we go? There it is.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai
That's right.
is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
Yay, technique point. Charm of efficiency. There's a ranged charm, finally. Charm of efficiency. 15% increase to knocking and reload speeds. Okay, it's not bad. Um... I think I'm going to replace Charm of Shadow since I already get detection advantage from this outfit anyway. And I'm going to put Charm of Efficiency on here. So we tend to do a lot of archery from this outfit anyway. So. Oh, new gift is available. Okay, so let's go to our techniques real quick. We are going to make explosive shrapnel, or make our black powder bomb even more ridiculous by giving it explosive shrapnel. Add shrapnel to the black powder bomb, increasing its damage and blast rates. And that is where we're going to call it a day. Thank you for everybody who came. Thank you for the new followers. We are up to 39, just 11 short of our goal. I hope to be able to call myself an affiliate by the end of the year, at the very least to have reached the requirements for it. So we're on our way. We had a good day today, and I'm excited about this game. I know it's painful at times because yeah, I died 38 times in one fight, but I got through it, and I think I'm better for it, and that's just the way it's going to be. There's going to be times where it's just going to be bad. I'm not the greatest video game player in the world. I've never made that claim. I don't make that claim now. And if that's why you're here to see some amazing Ghost of Tsushima player, you're in the wrong place. But if you came to see somebody who enjoys the game and who doesn't take it all too seriously, playing on a really hard difficulty and embarrassing himself frequently, you're in the right place. I will be back on Thursday at 8 a.m. Central for another 8-hour Ghost of Tsushima stream. I hope to see you there. Until then, have a great day. Bye.